Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. I took an allergy pill, so I'm a little low energy, so please bear with me coming back from it. But I'm low energy, so it is what it is. Well, to you as well, Cass. Good to see you up there. Hope you've had a good day so far. And hello, Rogue. Welcome on in. Hopefully the day's treated you well as well. Let's go ahead and pause our music. So up to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Blueprints. No preamble to it. Last Wednesday, made a lot of progress. We got the eighth door unlocked with the clock tower puzzle, and I think I started to piece together some puzzles, but I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, tonight's going to be about trying to figure out those last little ones. I want to get a new clue book again. That way we can try to note down the names in it. I think there might be an admin code or two in there. And if not, then say la fucking V, you know. And we'll see how we go from there. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're having a good time. Okay. Started off, oh. Well, that was dumb of me. I did not realize we already had the monk buff going. Whoopsies. That's a wasted room already. I can tell the allergy pill is kicking my ass. Oh, that's okay. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's see what we can do about getting the library ASAP, because as I said, I would like that book. Whether or not that opens up any doors for us, who's to say? But hopefully it does. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, starting off. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Well, that's false. The statement on the white box is true. Well, that's false. So that means this is true, which means they're in the blue box. There we go. Sometimes it's just that simple. Throne room already? Why not? Waste of our diamonds, but kind of wanted to see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already solved this. Just for posterity's sake, I'm going to take a picture of it real quick. But I'm pretty sure that's the one we already have solved, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and pause that, or pull that. Fuck indeed, bud. Fuck. I feel that. How you doing, Machiavellian? The allergies lit up for you any? Going. The study. I mean, either way, it's a dead end room, so. Okay. Really wish there was a calendar in here, because I feel like that Thursday has to do with something. That's good. Good deal. Good to hear that hopefully things are going well for you there, then. I can tell. Okay. struggling to breathe all fucking day. Are you like, is it possible that there's an allergen like in your room or in your house or something that's fucking with you? Or is it just the air, like the Tulsa air? Okay. If it works, I'll probably just Tulsa. Okay, I got you. That's not good. You might need a visit to the doctor to see if there's anything else they can prescribe you, because it's sounding like you need something a little bit more than what you got. You know what I mean? Okay, a new clue has been issued. That is locked. Of course it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rarity of all these is where I need it to be, so we can move on. Answer might wind up being fuck Oklahoma. I mean, it's possible, but there is a small chance that they might be able to prescribe you something a little bit stronger, you know. It's always it's always possible that they can't, but yeah. Gotta hope for the best, right? We're about to have to end the day here, I think. We'll just move it on to the next day already, which is fine. I don't really want to waste time that we don't need to. I think that'll be best. Let's see here. The shrine. We have the shrine buff. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and come through here. We'll use the library. Oh, it's a super high pollen day? Yeah, that doesn't help matters, I don't think. Do you have off tomorrow at least, or is it looking like another high pollen count? Typically they have a good heads up on that, don't they? Here, kind of a waste of the room, but we'll do it anyways. But now we need the commissary. So we're going to take advantage of this Banner of the King. We're going to try to force this because I'm not really worried about the layout of the house right now. Okay. We need that lost and found room, but I don't know how to fucking get it. Might wake up, hit my inhaler, and just say, fuck it, go back to bed. I mean, I don't think anyone would, at least I wouldn't blame you, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do for you there. Hidden bedroom? Guess we'll do that. Okay, and now is is grass pollen just as bad? I don't know what kind of pollen Tennessee gets. I'm not. Thankfully, I don't think I have. I think I have a grass allergy, but that's about it. My allergy and a cat allergy. Those are the two things that kick up my allergies bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Wow, there's no fucking way. All right, this is a rare moment in time. All right, this is a rare moment in time. We're gonna start that day over. Just because I don't want to have to go through the process of going through 2 days just to get access to that book again, when all we are looking for is the book. So. Sit on grass, it makes me itch. I thought that was natural. I thought it made everyone itch. Because that's how I've lived. Like, I can't lay out in the grass. That shit's hell. I just always assumed that was the case for everyone. The dogwood's a big issue. Damn. Maybe if that's what your allergies to, maybe they can help. Like, maybe that'll help pinpoint it. It might be an allergy thing. I don't know. As I said, I just learned early on: don't lay out in the grass unless you want to be itchy. Let's do that again. Head up here. I think it's interesting how all the route, like, it truly is RNG because, like, we had different options there than we normally do. Okay, shop colors. There we go. Looking for the commissary. Okay. Go ahead and get the gift shop. Grab the treasure room for no real reason. That makes sense. Yeah. I think that lines up with lines up with my knowledge of the area. All right. Do this again. Man, I hate allergy pills. I feel so fucking out of it. Ah, gotcha. I assumed as much because that was a lot off the cusp or off the bat. There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. Yep. Wait, that's wrong. There was only 2 memos with false statements. So green memos can be false. Great. Glad to know we had to throw an extra hitch into everything. Oh, fuck me. I just realized my mistake. I shouldn't have picked that room. Well, at least we got that. Alright, yeah, well, I mean, as I said, with how quick that was off the cusp, I assumed it was probably Google. Oh, man. There we go. I guess we'll do that one. Naturally, the moment we need a room in particular, the room never appears. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Well, at least we got 2 more keys, I guess. Good. I have a feeling. Oh, good. This was the right way. It's true. The internet is a wonderful but horrifying place. There's the commissary. All right, show me a magnifying glass. Yes. Thank God. Now, to go read a new clue. Yeah, dating sites have fallen off. Thank God, too. That shit's a scam. Not a scam. It's full of people with ill intentions. Okay. Now we can finally take note of this. Probably I should have taken note of ages ago, but that's okay. Better late than never. Okay. Come over here. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here getting these notes down. Excuse me. There we go. Would be risk C. Can't be Bo Lee. Guess we can try. Okay. Dill. Yeah, I said we would only be swapping if I didn't make a lot of progress, and last week I made a lot of progress. So, on Tuesday and Wednesday we made a lot of progress, so yeah. We're still in it. Bali? Okay. Tanner Fork. All right. Well, let's go with these for right now. I mean, as long as no one's hurt, right? That's a good deal, Machiavelli, and you need it, man. You need some time to recoup from all this bullshit, because, you know, being indoors, you know, not having to go out in it, it could help your allergies kind of simmer down, come down from whatever peak they've been hitting. Okay. Okay, that one's not one. Nope. Lee B was one of them. Okay. Okay. Huh. This room is not one that we've had to get into too much, yeah, but this is also... This is new. Lee B. And it's funny, I was going to skip over Lee B because I was like, well, it says it needs 4 letters in your surname. And that one has 3. Okay. Lee, we're planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps that we can take to ensure privacy? Lee B. Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Prov C. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Han Yu has a plan to take care of her. Lee B. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Hanyu, she won't be found, rest assured. Lee B. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plan for the museum. Lee B. Resuming operations. Okay. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should provide with an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for the date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prof C and Han Yu and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. Okay. Let's see. Nothing else from them, huh? Okay. Let's try the other ones then. Admin not found for Prov C. But Lee B. It said there were 3 additional unlisted keys, so I wonder, do the other ones exist? No. So Lee B is the only one. Let me look through those logs one more time. Okay. Let me see here on the, it can't contain 6, 7, or 9. Lee B logs. I'm going to write down the dates that I see here. Okay. Been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. Maybe we need to check the schoolhouse. Oh, 0825, 0826. Huh. Interesting. What can we do with that info, though? Let's try to get a drawing room and a study. See if we can put those rooms in. Okay, see, just, you know, see if anything happens with it, right? While we're here. Okay. Well, can't go that way. We gotta go back to the... I don't care if there's items in here. It's just keys and gemstones, things we don't need right now. Not for what we're after. Wow. Well, I guess this run is ending as quickly as it started. Unless we get a key card right here. We did not. Alright, well, sick. Cool, cool, cool. The rooms have really not been kind to us so far today. It is what it is, but what it is shitty. Okay. What does a prism key do? So, the prism key, if we use it in any room that isn't blue, it'll unlock, or the door, whenever it unlocks the door, the options will only be that color. So let's say we're in a red room and the door is locked to the next room, but we use the prism key, then the next set of rooms is guaranteed to be a red room. Or, you know, if we're in a hallway, it'll be guaranteed to be a hallway. And it will override your own pool of drafted rooms, so you could end up drafting a room, or it could be end up being an option that you've already drafted. So it's really good if you need like a chain of, like a set chain of floors, like you want a lot of hallways. Yeah. Man, this fucking sucks. Okay. But that's okay. 320. Random dates. 320. So the goal is drawing room and study today. To facilitate this process, let's put a priority on blue rooms. Okay. Just kind of hoping that admin would give us something. Maybe the schoolhouse is the answer? I don't know. Drawing room. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. First up, the random date. Nope, that one wasn't it. First date in the logs. Nope. Second date in the logs. Nope. Nope. And then the last date, ooh, it's got a 6, so it wouldn't even work anyways. All right. Bring me back the history of Blackbridge. At some point, we're going to actually read it. The lab. Lab's always good. Real quick, let's check the emails on the network. Okay. Let's see here. Email dates. We'll rule out any that, actually, I guess it, even if it has a date on it, we should probably note it down. Okay. Let's see here. Remote terminal access. No. Oh, staff announcements. That's all I have to do is water for now. There we go. All right. Saturday, April 30th. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Why'd you have to pick Mechagnome? Because Mechagnome is like ripping a Band-Aid off. You have to do it eventually. You might as well get it done now, right? Let's see here, experiment setup. Remove a crate from the tunnel. When you drive the hallway from another hallway. It's unfortunate. I think you mean a robotic diaper baby, because that's what Mechagnomes are. They're just diaper babies. A babushka. It will look like a babushka, yep. Uh-huh. Okay, a den. Let's go from there. And grab that. What do we need from here? The study, I guess. Okay. Grab this key that we're never going to need. it's sad that we got this fucking thing set up and now we're not going to be able to use it because I went over, like I picked the blue room beforehand. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Dibs. I did this to myself. On the plus side, we can still remove more crates, and that's something I was curious about, so it's good to have that confirmation. Okay. Dovecoat. I'm glad the music finally decided to kick in. It took long enough. Every room I'm looking for, we're just not getting. Okay. Study. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Let's try it. That one either. It won't be this one, but trying it anyways. Okay, there we go. Zuli, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Guess we'll head back this way. All the way back down? I guess. We need more... Need more rooms that... I'm going to wait right here while the clocks hit the middle line again. It's her signature move around here, you know? Come on. Oh shit. I have no idea. Well, it's probably not going to work because I said a date. Every code is a date. I'm just going to turn it around on that actually. My idea was that maybe the hands on the clock are giving us some kind of code. And they might be. But it's not any code that like I think I can actively make use of right now. I guess real quick as a test. Okay. Because the numbers add up to 2020. Oh, did I take a fucking wrong turn in Albuquerque? There we go. Okay. Redraw. I might just end up doing a freezer and then like carrying as much of this over to tomorrow as I can. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's your signature move. Did I note down 412 anywhere? I did. I mean, I think you would enjoy The Sims. I put that under random dates. Okay, pet the pupper, of course. Let's check the emails here. Okay, this would be 10:05. That'd be 10:07. 10:08. 11:01. Okay. I don't think these dates can't.
Redeemer!
Oh shit.
My man! Redeem these nuts!
Welcome on in, Cass. How you doing? We're just looking through some notices right now. Trying to figure out any kind of dates that might help push us forward. Showing me a new game demo. Oh, nice. Which game? I'll assume not Dune Awakening. Okay. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. It's false, but it has the gems. I should have just took the freezer. Oh shit. Yeah, we're about out of steps. I completely forgot we took the hovel today. Yep, freeze the accounts. Shut it down. A game called Jump Ship, a roguelike space mission game. Interesting. Is it like first person shooter kind of shit? Okay. Oh, here we go. $19 gems. We're not going to pick our plan for the day, or our buff for the day, until until we have the lab, I think. Show me the classrooms. Damn. Guess we'll take that. So the game plan is... we already have... we need security... and then I think the other one, we would go down and check the shelter. Does it feel first person? It feels like classic FPS. Okay, interesting. Is it like super indie kind of game, or like what's the vibe of it? Like graphically, I should say. We talking like AA, super indie. I guess I could just look, couldn't I? Hold on one second. Drag this over here. Take a gander. Oh, it looks interesting enough. Co-op PvE, though. It's an interesting concept. Call me a loser, though. I'm not a huge fan of co-op PvE games just because they're typically balanced around the PvE element. Or the co-op element, I mean, and not the, single-player experience. Oh yeah, I don't want PvP either. I mean, I don't. My is I don't really want. Like I don't want to have to play with other people, you know. But that's me. Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe it'll pan out like that. That'd be pretty neat. It looks like something that I would potentially enjoy, but as for how much, who knows? You know what I mean? Okay, email first. Okay. 11:05. 124. Alright. 0204. Okay. 0210. Staff services, staff announcements. They said that they were going to start sending me fucking messages to kind of help out, and I'm not getting anything. I'm just saying. Before we press forward, we want to go back anyways, but we want to make sure that we come in here. Okay, there we go. Let's make our way back this way. Don't know why I'm drafting this room, but we did. Because we don't really need it. So. Let's see here. All those options suck, so we're going to put the code check in. Again, we don't need it. I would really like the lab. have a key? I do not. There we go. Fucking rolling in gold, dude. West Wing Hall, there we go. Show me a lab. Alright, you know what? That can do. We're gonna try to get, we're gonna try to English. Not draft in that direction right now. Because the West Wing has a priority towards keys, and we don't have any keys. So let's go and get the throne room in. That really doesn't matter to us, but I'm glad we got it. I'm going to attempt something. I'm going to have to remember that we have it on us, because I don't want to get rid of this item yet. But I wonder... I doubt we can light anything in there. But let's take out our self-igniting torch. Yeah. I think only candles with a red wick on them, or a red candlestick, can be lit, but I wanted to try anyways, just to be safe. The vault right there, I'm gonna have to fucking... There we go. Say, I'm gonna have to draw a showroom or something soon with all the money that we have. Corridor. I didn't really want to draft hallways till we got the lab, just in case we got what I was after, but that's okay. Boudoir. Fuck. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay. Let's mosey our way back. Can't open that either, unfortunately. And get our hands on some keys. While I'm here, just in case, I do not want to lose that torch, so we're gonna put it right back. Especially because we're gonna be moving far north. Okay, there. Oh, got caught there. Can't fall, but we did get caught. Locked? Oh no. Is that the end of the run? Okay, not yet. Not yet. Alright, I really want the lab, but we need a key. So, the lab doesn't matter if we get locked out, you know what I mean? We can redraw, though. Draw one more time. Secret passage. Show me a gold sink. Wow, all these suck. Okay. Casino. Wager 100. Why not? $300 gold pieces. Nice. We have nothing to do with that amount of gold. Okay. I guess, yeah, I said I wanted the showroom, so let's go here. Moon pendant, ornate compass, emerald bracelet, silver spoon. Commissary. Might as well. Okay. The observatory here. Let's go ahead and view it. We're not going to redraw anything, but get that down, you know. Okay. And we're out of keys, son of a bitch. Oh, this isn't good, actually. 5, 4. The dining room is so far. Here's hoping this door isn't locked. Okay. We're going to use 1 star here. What was even the objective of today? I don't even remember. Well, we found the treasure room. Oh, I had a shovel this whole time? Completely forgot. Okay. $40 gold. Hell yeah. Alright, well, unfortunately, despite our wealth, this day is about to come to a very abrupt end. Yeah, let's go ahead and end it. Damn. I didn't really have a goal for the day, I guess. Really, it's to get rid of those crates. I want to see what happens when we clear out the tunnel entirely. We have that, like, those are the things that come to mind, and the classroom run. Those are really the only 2 things that I'm thinking of at this point. And I feel like one of those is going to lead to the way to open those safes. I hope, at least. Just sucks that we wasted all those resources. I should have found a way to draw a freezer. But I didn't want to spend our stars in case we get a hall or a classroom. Schoolhouse. Alright, here we are. I want to take a look around, though. That dude said he was hiding out in the schoolhouse because it was spacious. Okay, we'll probably revisit there once we have some more items. Okay, so classrooms are the priority today, but we're not going to set a we're not going to set like a preferred room. Not yet, at least. We're just going to aim to make as many rooms as possible. When we get the laboratory, that's when we'll probably start, you know, kind of setting up how we want things to go. May the 2nd. Random dates. Random car keys in case we get that going, I guess. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. That's a lie. This is the black box. Those are both lies. So the black box is not empty has to be true. It's strange to me how, like, I bitched and complained that we were just kind of like getting nonsense puzzles, and then at some point it was like, all right, here's the most basic bitch puzzles we can give you. And I'm not complaining, you know? All right. Grade 2. That's 2 down. Let's make that 3. 3 down. And 4. I think we're going to go ahead and draw this because I said that I wanted to be able to spend our stars to make sure that we get all the schoolrooms we need. So there we go. So there's 4. We're going to leave that way open. Let's go ahead and draw the lab. Experiment setup. When you draft a shop room, for each time you eat an apple, I think there's a higher chance of us finding apples. So from here, log into the network. Okay, we already noted those down, I think. Okay. Tibbers, thank you so much for the primary sub. 8 months in a row, that's absolutely incredible. 9 months in total. Thank you so very much for that love and support. It means the world to me, man. Twist his hair, run pumpkin. Huh. That's a Weird Al parody that I've not heard before. For a second, I thought you were going with his parody of Michael Jackson's Bad, honestly. I did read it in Weird Al's voice, but not that song. Sitting here like, damn, didn't know I was fat. I mean, I did, but you know, it's neither here nor there. But how you doing, bud? How's the night been treating you? Classroom? Art class. Oh, it's a good thing I picked apples, actually. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. A new hand touches the beacon. Is that about a crate? Right now we have a buff to where every time we eat an apple, it removes the crate. Fuck. Removes a crate from the passageway, the hidden passageway. Between sleeping weird and the smoke coming from cannon. Ooh, that's no good, man. Do you got any kind of medication to help? Grade 6, hall pass. And with that, Banner of the King, hallways. Clears the boxes out of the way. Yeah, you get it. Exactly. Really don't, but okay. No, it's fine. You get it. You understand. All right. It's lay in bed with a cold conference. Ooh. Well, if there's any consolation, I'm thankful that it's not over yet, but though I know it's probably a very overbearing headache. Hopefully you're getting through it at least though. Oh, mean the okay. Well, good. I'm glad you meant the migraine. Some people don't mean the migraine in that situation, so. Yeah, go ahead and move another crate. Yeah, exactly. They're moving crates for our benefit, right? Burning through these stars, honestly. Probably more than I should be. Kind of feels bad, but I guess we don't really have a need for them right now. That bastards that ate a peach. Put the boxes back. Oh no. We need those boxes. Alright, is this grade 8? This is grade 8. Okay. This doctor's thoroughly weak. This is apples. I can't believe they're about to make me fucking decipher a fucking language. B plus. Okay, for those that don't know about the headache that I'm about to fucking sit through, We have a letter that's written in another language, and I guess I'm about to have to try to figure it out. I figured that one out. Unfortunately, not English. No. Okay. Huh. Okay. Early Eurasian did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are compromised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay. Didn't use verbs because they didn't do shit, right? When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. Okay. What the fuck? What would Nevdow be? Nevdow is dawn. Okay. Huh. This is some bullshit. Can you imagine a puzzle where the solution is not only to pick up to not pick up an item? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some of those exist. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to take a picture of this one specifically because this is 5 out of 6. Use that in case we need it. And now I'm going to type down the notes because this is some bullshit. Attempt at translation. Okay. This is going to be some typing ASMR. Okay. So, of, toward. Random fact. Random fact is I took 2 years of Spanish. I know you didn't ask for a Punko fact, but that's what you're getting. I took 2 years of Spanish, and I did pretty good, but you know, it wasn't anything that stuck, unfortunately. Paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Similar to will and will. House, tray, tree, gate, loom, water. Why is loom water? Now, day, night, future. Early, Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. But we'll be right here, probably moving on to finding the classroom, or the final classroom. Okay. To describe physical actions. Yeah, like, because the thing is, like, in high school Spanish, right? Like, you're not really learning personally. Like you're not learning how to use it like, you're not learning how to use it every day. You're learning how to, like, use it as a, you know, how to describe where to find the bathroom, essentially. That's what you're learning it for. We're about to burn through stars, by the way. Because I'm looking for one room in particular here. Wait, oh, there it is. Final exam. Please take a seat. Oh no. I have 30 minutes? What? Final exam. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you have completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving in Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Red? In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Great city of Finn. Maybe? Oh, this is stressful. Oh, that's colors. Actually timing you? Yes, I have 27 minutes to figure this out. I won't find the answer in there. I don't have the steps for this bullshit either. Grade 7 is math. Alright, well. This feels kind of fucked. Alright. What color is most associated with hallways? Orange. Which following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Shop in Arch Aries. Color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed. Yellow. Wait. Yeah. Solve the problem. 2, 0. Solve the following problem. 24. It's 3, 15, 16, 11. Solve the following problem. 40, then 8, then 4. -3, -1, -1, -8, -4, 1. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Temptation, what, to hit, I'm guessing to hit the Steiner math? I would actually ask you, please don't. Okay. Do I have a lab nearby? I do. Okay, let me note these down. Chances of me passing? Oh, an 8 1/3 chance, honestly. Okay. C equals 13. Element below he equals 14. Not a real element. I got this as Mount Holly. That's what it spells out. Okay. AG equals blank. 16. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Clues. Uranium, carbon, radon, or chlorine. How many elements in top row? Okay. I think that's 4. 4 or 2. But anyways. City of Finn is south of which small body of water? Okay. How many cities in Finn Aries are larger than Reddington? What the fuck? Which of the following realms is not near Finn Aries? I believe Karakia is the answer there, but I'm gonna see here. Yeah, no, that's on the far left, so that's the answer there. Which sigil's core denotes Arch Aries? I think it's the mountains. I wonder if the test is the same each day. God, I hope so. Or each time. Which is Arch Aries. What realm is directly north of Araja? I think the right answer is no realms. It might be Finn Aries, but I think Finn Aries is supposed to be gone now. Where are you right now when you take this exam? Mount Holly. Maybe it's... Oh, you can't change your answer. Oh, that's fucked. Mount Holly. This was originally Finn Aries, so I think it's supposed to be Finn Aries. Where is the test being taken? Mount Holly, Reddington, Finn Aries. Okay. Which two pieces are be best paired to depict the letter B? I am writing these down, by the way, if it's not obvious. Okay. Wings and honey. Because the wings and those would be a B, so then... Okay. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Grade 5 is down there. So we have face, ace, and then I think that's Trinsdale, but I'm not too sure. I guess also while I'm here, we can take note of the periodic element answers. I guess actually we need to do that in the classroom because that is not going to give us any real answers. Awesome. Fun, fun, fun. Is this grade 5? Yes. So that's pry, that's flan, bride. The answer is jungle. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think there was a jungle anyways. Okay. Real quick, let's go this way. We got to be mindful. We have a limited amount of steps. God, this is stressful. Okay. Bitch, are you for real? Doesn't say. Oh my god. I guess I'll just have to fucking wing those ones. That's kind of annoying. All the periodic tables in the fucking area are just pointless. Okay, let's see here. I think C is carbon. I could have taken note of this one. What would it take to get to the lab? It's right down here. Okay. Mount. Helium is Ne. I want to say radon can't be used. It's probably a long shot. Is there a Y? There is a Y. Alright, so the answer is LY. Got it. Alright, I think we're pretty much locked into the classroom now. Motherfucker. Yeah. It's NE. LL is not a element. I want to say this AG is argon. Actually, no, I feel like that's... I want to put silver. That might be wrong, but I'm going to put radon for this. Trinsdale Lake is what I'm going to put. see here. Not displayed in classroom 5. 26. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? I want to say, Realize is not. Not displayed in entrance hall. Realize. Because Realize is in the gallery. So I should have known that one off the bat. Can you find the difference? What? We'll come back. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Prince Learson. I think. 29. Which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? Ajera? I think so. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? That makes me think, reading that, I'm thinking that it was the 6th era, where I think it was the 6th era and Ajera was the first name for the first era anyways. What was the first capital of Fen Ares? Oris, I believe. Okay. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible for the victory parade? Once. No, I'm gonna put Arch Ares, I think, because they're mountains, you know. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought between the southern shores near what famous landmark? Fifth era. Mount Holly is what I'm going to put. This is ridiculous. Just imagine my players find out enough about my world to take an exam on it. Dude, I mean, that'd be a fun, like, oh, fuck this. Be like a fun, like, kind of one-off campaign, or like one-off episode of your campaign. It's just like they get stuck in a classroom or some shit. I think that would be fascinating. Okay, 6 squared is 36. 3 squared is 9, minus 3 is 6. It's 21. Oh, fuck me, man. I don't know. 4 squared is 16, makes that 21. Times 2, that's 42. And that's 14. I don't know, fucking. Alright. Rajan word for house. Hue. We already knew, we wrote that one down just a minute ago. What does naviate mean in Ursian? That would mean new gate. 42. The phrase train Vinland can be translated in several different ways, which is following is not an acceptable interpretation of this way. Does not mean okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so Trey means tree. Vin means old. Lay means a lack. I cannot see the tree trunk, I think. I hope they like tell us what the wrong answers were or something. How would you say the following phrase in Ursian? You have a very, very long name. Is name even something here? They won't, yeah. They probably won't. That's the worst part. I'm gonna go with B. Okay, 44. Count me out equals. I'm gonna put lay, even though it's just a suffix. Or it might be El Countvo. Hello there, Borlanti. What'd you do? Okay. Using the provided terms for cardinal directions. Ooh. down. Okay. What would be the clearest way that you could give directions to someone at point A and how to get them to point B? In ancient Ordinian, the number 8 was considered by Aegean scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many of these secular sphere held only that the advanced form of 8 was worthless, of numeral perfection. D? What the fuck? Bought the Final Fantasy XIV Magic Commander deck. Oh, well that's cool. I mean, hell, I don't play Magic, but I would like that deck. A few of the single shiny cards. That'd be pretty neat. Oh, I never picked a jungle here. There we go. Oh, and I guess we'll do B. Okay, it's first city of Finn Ares. I think it was. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Ronaldo, welcome on in, bud. It's good to see you. Fuck it, $250 for that? No, fuck that shit. I love Final Fantasy XIV. Nah, I'm good. I am so good. How's the night treating you, bud? Okay, see if we can get some more steps in here. And because I know I'm going to need it, I really wanted to read the Battle of Blackbridge at some point, but I don't think we're going to be able to, at least not tonight. Okay. Very injured? Oh shit. Is your hand giving you more issues, or like what's the deal? We're just gonna freezer this. Everything good? It does seem like really good art. Yeah, especially because you have people that fucking scalp that shit like crazy. There's probably tons of scalpers for that shit. Alright. Let's see if it was worth it. Exam results. History, I got a 0. Wow. And of course, by the way, no answers, so that's fun. Well, that kind of sucks. That was a waste of time. Okay, well, should you examine these nuts? I fucking wish they would, man. I fucking wish they would.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Amen. That actually annoys the piss out of me, honestly. Alright. Staff announcements. Hey! You guys want to actually send some helpful messages? Just throwing that out there. Back to taking notes on the random fucking dates here. 0222. That won't be on any of them. Okay. 0223. See. All right, here we go. Okay. Hand bad, Achilles bad, arm bad, heart bad. Heart bad too? Jesus Christ, Ronaldo. Like, are we talking about like health-wise, or you got heart troubles, you know what I mean? But, I'm doing all right. I mean, I took an allergy pill, so I'm kind of out of it, and I'm feeling more and more like we're just not going to get the progress that I want here. Kind of feels like an uphill battle at times, especially when we just finally got to take that test after fucking multiple nights of trying, and it kind of blew up in my face there. Yeah. Outside of the office, how's... okay, heart's been broken since 07. Oh, come on now. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, hopefully you can get in with the doctors and get shit sorted out sooner rather than later. Do some lurking before bed. Sounds good, man. We'll be right here. Thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate it. I'm actually, like, very bummed out about that puzzle. Like, okay. Like, more so than I thought I would be, but the fact that we failed it so fucking bad, like... Like, the history part, I knew I was going to fail that. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gems. This way. More than one route. Yeah, but like, I feel like some of those things I'm not gonna get. Like, I'm not gonna figure out. I genuinely think there's a lot of things there that I'm not gonna figure out, just because it's like, it's asking me to learn deeper lore about, like, this is going a little bit beyond solving puzzles, you know. It's starting to get into, like, learn the deeper lore of the game through and through. The true treasure trove is in the house. Well, we know that's a lie. We gotta start drafting our observatory again, because we gotta start getting our stars back if we're ever gonna get another chance at that. I think I'm just a little bummed, you know, like, That was rough. Monday morning, finally had time to listen to the voicemail during lunch. Oh, okay. So Monday morning, you're aiming to get an appointment, and then here soon, hopefully, get sorted. Real quick, let's come in here and test some dates. Let's see where it goes. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Well, hopefully they got something for you, man. Okay. I don't know where we left off here. So I'm just kind of entering all the codes I have written down. Nope. Did I try 0320? So your heart is abnormally large. Unfortunately, you have the entire punkology community in there. Oh, well, we're all rooting for you. That's for goddamn sure, man. Abso-fucking-lutely. Only the first half of the Grinch. Well, I mean, that's one way to get your heart to shrink, right? Looking for the laboratory, by the way. Redraw it. Okay. Not the not the office. What does Lunchbox do? Whenever we get to 5 steps in, as we just saw there, we get some steps. It's a way to kind of help us keep moving. Just a short little lunch to keep the momentum going. Show me the lab. Show me the lab. I'm gonna put a walk-in. Oh, no, we're gonna do this room because we should be sheltered from it. I would really like the lab. We're going to do a walk-in closet here, though. Okay. Guess let's keep going here. Closet cake, hell yeah. But like a closet cupcake every now and then. Alright. Grab those. Know what you're thinking. Punk, why not do a draft for blue rooms then? It's because I would really like to save that for the hallways, because I want to use the lab as a way to a way to game the system a little, or game the crates if we can, I should say. We're not going to eat that apple yet, so we get some free redraws here. Free draw at once, fuck it. Attempt at sleep number 1. Alright, well if you're back, we'll be right here, Cass. Best of luck with it. If you do sleep, hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourself, hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. Always a pleasure to see you as well. God, what I would not give for a lab right now. I guess now we can't even afford it, honestly. Kind of been screwed out of that because of my own decisions. Guess let's go into the wine cellar. That looks like a message in a bottle. Anyways, since we're not coming back this way, we'll dig these up. Okay. Let's get a move on. We're going to go back the long way because I want to go as far south as we can to draft this. And against my better judgment, we'll eat the apple. That test still is fucking bothering me. Oh wow, just wasted steps there. Did not realize those rooms were connected right there. Let's go ahead and get some extra steps in from our dinner though. Man, I still feel so bad that we failed the test. Like I'm just trying to think, like I know the history books, we want to get one of the history books from the what's it called, library, so that's no big deal. It's just like, man, try one more time at the lab. It really fucking sucks that we can't seem to get it. No. Fuck it. No contact delivery tomorrow. Not that this matters, but we'll grab it. Okay, real quick. So we did get to remove some crates in yesterday's bullshit run. I want to go down and check out how that looks. Okay. There's a room. Oh shit. Okay. In the day. Alright. There's a room behind those crates. We only need to remove like one or two more. Okay. That's our ticket to some real fucking progress. Okay. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Oh, I started drafting before I even went out and did our outdoor room. I got a little ahead of myself there. Okay, real quick. There we go. Let's see here. A root cellar, I guess. I wonder if we need a magnifying glass whenever we look at that. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Treasure trove. We have 2 keys. I'm going to go ahead and waste one right here. No realm is considered spiritual. I'll buy that. There we go. Show me a laboratory. Damn. I'll waste it on the attic real quick though. Attics are always good. I'm so glad I didn't open that crate because I was about to. Don't know what he was pointing down at. Anyways. Lab. There we go. Come on, show me the crate one. Experiment setup. When you draft a shop room, remove a crate from the tunnel. Banner of the King. Show me shops. Commissary. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. A new hand touches the beacon. Okay, redraw it. A new crate has been removed from the tunnel. And the aquarium radio. All right, actually, real quick before I continue on, I remembered that I did have laundry going, so I'm going to be right back. One moment here. Unfortunately, if I don't get it now, it's going to dry out, so I will be right back. Oh. Okay. Apologies. Had to get the dryer going again because the other thing I was washing is not done drying. So, guess we're just gonna hope that it all works out. You know, I'll probably AFK in about an hour or so again to tend to that. But for now, let's press on. Get my notes back up there. There we go. All right, so we want some more shop rooms right now, ideally. But I'm not going to grab shop rooms at the expense of, you know, being able to fill this bitch out just in case. All right, there we go. Probably didn't need to do that. Oh, that works. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. A new hand touches the beacon. And just so folks are aware, I hate that I went AFK, but there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here pressing along, you know, digging shit up. Continuing on our way. Okay. Let's go with the cloister here. Still don't know what CXET means. Still no fucking clue. Fucking ET phone home. We're going to do the observatory because, again, we need to get stars. There we go. What's a good final room here? What do we do? The locksmith. Okay. Special key. Show me something good. Secret garden key? Not really, but I'll take it. Alright, there's that ad break. Alright. Right here. Let's put the casino. Wager 100. Come on. It's red. Yep. I had a feeling. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Moon pendant. Ornate compass. There we go. I think we're running out of shops anyways. Okay. The next book we're going to order is History of Orindia. Yep. Well, let's go back. I think it could be early, but I think we're going to try. We're going to try checking that door now. You know, I'm feeling it. Well, let's wait a minute. Like, the ad break is still going. I'm not going to lie to you. So, if the ad break is still going, let's mosey around a little bit. Let's see here. We'll do a dining hall right here, I think. We're not going to need all these steps, but I figure why the hell not? Let's grab them, you know. Trophy room, we don't have that. Alright. Conservatory. It's using up our last diamond, but I think that's okay. Lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose one random item. So we can get the lost and found now, maybe? I think that might be what it means. If there are conditions to getting the lost and found, I think we might have finally met them. Maybe. Thank God for this. I about lost it. Okay. Pump room. Gotta get pumped up. Okay, let's dig all this up. Okay. Hey, Charlie, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Good to see you. In about a week you're that's right, you're gonna be in Bonnaroo, right? And it's going. Not flawlessly, but it's going, you know. With its own trials and tribulations. I'm a little bummed out that we failed the classroom test as badly as we did, but it threw things at me I wasn't expecting. But much like failing a test in reality, you know, you just got to take it on the chin and go on with it. But how have you been? How have things been treating you? Okay, I think before we press on, it's time to go down here. We are potentially about to make a huge discovery, or it's going to be pointless. One of the two. The pathway has been cleared. Just vibing and relaxing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the post-fest blues. You, oh shit. We gotta go get the basement key door. Back to normal, I go. Hey, fair enough. Are you going to be going to that festival? Which festival is it? Okay. EDC Orlando. Okay, hell yeah. That's not Ultra, is it? I guess it wouldn't be Ultra. Ultra, I think. That happens like right now, right? Chronic about Ultra. What? It's on your birthday? Oh shit! Do you get to go? Or is that off the table? I mean, Ultra seems like it would. It's too. I'm gonna have to go get a drink in a second. Like, it looks fun. I don't think I would actually have fun because it's too packed, right? Sold out in 2 days. Makes sense, yeah. Ultra's a big fucking deal after all. Hell yeah. Aim for the Vegas trip instead. I think Ultra is like, especially like Ultra Miami. I think that's where it's typically held. It's like I hate to use the term normie because it's also the festival I think I would have a lot of fun with, and I don't like the term normie to begin with. But you know what I mean? Kind of that vein. It's the when people think of like an EDM festival, I think they think Ultra. But then again, I think that's just because that was the first one that I saw. Oh, Ultra isn't sold out? Okay. So, are you aiming to go to that one in Vegas then? That's true. I mean, I think if you want to, it'd be pretty cool. But I mean, you know, there's other festivals out there. Ultra also, like, it just feels like it's a case of it's too big to me, you know, a layman here. Ooh, did I? Okay, this one. It's gonna be huge. Oh hell yeah, it'll be massive. It'll be a good fucking time too, I imagine. I know there was a dig spot there, by the way. It doesn't matter. Okay. We want... I will take a gymnasium right here. That's fine. Skirt, dude. Fucking scrape up the floor. A morning room. Yeah. I hate leaving all this room down here untended to, but kind of need to make sure I can get to the main room. And secret garden key, let's go. Let's just go straight for the lever. Okay. Why did I use a key? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll do the trophy room here. Okay. And now we need a straight pathway. I could do a dark room. That's fine. This is what we're here for. Okay. Give me my crown, thank you. Okay. Let's get moving. It's gonna be a long trek back. Actually, it doesn't have to be. Okay, hell yeah, absolutely, lurk away. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear, you know, packed and ready to go. When do you leave? Tomorrow, I assume? Crown actually do anything? Yes. So, it's nothing like spectacular, but because, you know, by the time you get to it, chances are you don't need it for the day. But the crown, the first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 diamond and redraw the floor plans. So while we have it, if we draw a suite of floors and a red room pops up, we can hit a button and it will remove those red rooms from the pool and give us gemstones in return. But if you're not starting the day with that, doesn't really feel like it does much good. All right, to the end of the hallway. Unknown basement key. Bitch, are you for real? Already drafted the attic too. Yep, pretty fucking much. Part are you stuck on? Right, I mean, I'm stuck on multiple parts, but right now all I'm doing is just trying to get all the key, or I guess now a key card, so I gotta hope and pray that I could somehow luck my way into that. Welcome on in, Jacqueline. Good to see you. Okay. Back up we go. Okay, a key card. A card used for security keys. Let's see here. Gotta keep an extra eye out, because who knows? It might have spawned. Probably not. But okay. Let's see here. Locker room. Do we have a conference hall? You're free to, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Trying to think, what's going to be our best bet of, it doesn't really matter, I guess. You got a break room. A break room? I don't think I've come across a break room, no. Definitely not in today's plans. Alright, we're going to waste all of our keys and hope that we come across a key card hidden in one of these. Push comes to shove, we can make our way over to the, make our way back over to the locksmith. Oh, that would be quite the journey, but we could do it. Okay. And buy out whatever keys we're missing there. Okay. Oh, we're out of keys. Okay, so to do that, we need to make our way to the library. Okay. Oh, but that's also true. There are keys now spread out into a lot of the rooms. I'll pick some up along the way. Okay. And some apples, hell yeah. Not that it matters, but you know, get our steps back. Okay. Showroom. Yeah, we'll go this way. There it is. Okay. Where? There it is. All right. I'm buying keys. Now we're out of money. That should be more than enough keys, though. All right. Now turn it around, Bright Eyes. Okay. Whip it. Oh. Whoop. And whoop, whoop. No 2 steps gone, that's fine. Okay. We're getting a key card. Right, in one of these. Aha! There it is. Alright. And now, we're going to go use this key card. It's going to be like, alright, now where's key 8? And then I'm going to be filled with a boiling rage. Okay. Let's take this down. Saves us a couple steps just in case I am in fact going to be filled with a boiling rage. Alright. Out of curiosity, yeah, I have no more spaces to draw a room. Okay. Just in case it actually does want key 8. We can't produce that today. My fear is that it's going to ask for like key 8 and the secret garden key and it's going to ask for every kind of key. And I really hope that this is not the case and it's just the key card that it wants. All right. What? Do I have a workshop? Are you telling me this is the one time I did not draft a workshop? Holy shit, it is. I always draft a workshop. And this is the one fucking time I did not draft one. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We got to break down this wall. Alright, that's not going to work. So. In the day. Okay. Oh. We have to break down the wall. I also want to see if those doors stayed unlocked. I got a feeling they didn't. Just because that's going to help me prioritize what we're going to aim for. We kept our running shoes and our metal detector. Well, it removes those items from the pool at least. Of all the... I guess the running shoes aren't bad, especially because we're going to go down here and experiment and shit. Okay, I guess I don't have to go all the way down. I should be able to tell... Okay. Yep, alright. It stayed. So, I guess that makes sense though, because the only things that don't really stay are changes inside the estate. And that room, the outdoor room over there. Everything else does stay. Okay. So I'm thinking today a tomb or a trading post. And it gave me both. I think the trading post is the way to go. Tomb eternal, amen. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh man. I wish I could get into the Doom games. Like, you would think that I'd be all over them, but I'm really not huge on them. I couldn't tell you why. Okay. All right. Really? Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. 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 Ajira was the first. Okay. Let's see here. Fourth era. I have a feeling I was supposed to get the actual book, not this one. Also, how long did the war last? 22 years. Okay. All right. Anyways, moving on. Awesome. We love history lessons. Whoa. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, that was sarcasm, by the way. I actually kind of really hate that we have to suddenly look through and know all the history of the game. A hot take, does not feel very puzzly to me. But I guess that is supposed to be a side thing. I don't think the trophy is like necessarily part of the puzzle. But anyways, c'est la vie. All right. Okay. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. That's true. That's true. So that is false. Okay. French game. Yeah, I mean, it's one of my favorite sayings, even if it is French. I love c'est la vie. Brief bit over a while. Okay. What is the objective? So, the main objective, the story objective, the objective that gets you the credits of the game, is getting to room 46. And the puzzle there are 45 rooms here. There are every day you get a 45 room layout, 44 if you don't count the antechamber. So you have to figure out how to get to room 46. However, that is essentially, if you step back and take in the whole game, that is the early game. You could step away from that and feel content that you finished the first big puzzle. Like I was going to, I should say. But you uncover so many more puzzles and lore to the game as you go, and it actually has really deep lore. If you stick with it. For as an example, I think we got to room 46 in the first 50 days, and now we're on day 180. So reminds me of Outer Wilds, I think it's called. I'm not too familiar with the game, but I'll say ultimately this is a puzzle roguelike. That's what this is. This is a puzzle roguelike. So if you like puzzles and you like roguelikes, this will probably be up your alley. I hear nothing but good things about Outer Wilds, which is, I'm not confusing that with Outer Worlds, which I also hear pretty good things about. But Outer Wilds, I hear really good things about. Okay. Contains 40 gold. Sick. Oh, kind of didn't want to draw that, but that's okay. Worlds was okay. Just okay. That one did. That one it did it not live up to the hype of Obsidian? Okay. Really didn't. Oh, you know. They're only mortal. They can only do so much, right? No contact delivery. Amen, dude. Yeah, I hear, like, I hear people occasionally, you know, reference Outer Worlds, and they're just like, yeah, you know, they either really loved it or they're like, eh, Obsidian's done better. Let me get a water real quick. And then, of course, when they say Obsidian's done better, they're talking about fucking, what's it called? What's that game? You know it. I know it. Fallout. Well, I would agree Neverwinter and KOTOR are probably on that list. Most, not all, most people are just talking about New Vegas. Because the world cannot stop jerking off New Vegas. 1 second here, I gotta let my cat out. Go on. And that's not to say that New Vegas is bad. I just also don't think New Vegas is their best game. Give them a chance. Oh, I know. I know. And I maintain it's not their best game. I have their best game right here. Boom. Neverwinter. That's their best game. And that's a hill I'll die on. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I grew up on it. If they ever come out with that enhanced edition that Zarinder mentioned, I'll be streaming it. I'll stream the whole fucking thing. Neverwinter 2006. I mean, I'm talking about Neverwinter Nights 2 mainly. What year did Neverwinter Nights 2 come out? Does it say? I don't know, whichever. Showcase in 2 days. Yeah, but it was it was Beamdog, I think it was. That would be potentially. What room am I looking for here again? Workshop. Well, mainly the attic, actually. No, actually, fair enough. Yeah. It's the season, I guess, especially because the Summer Games Fest just happened, right? If you care about that. It's E3 week. Yeah, but E3's dead, isn't it? Staff services, staff announcements. Randolph, can you see the network how many upgrade discs Simon's found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there were a total of 16 upgrade discs that were produced on the estate. According to the network records, it looks like Simon has found and used 14, which would mean that he has 2 left outstanding somewhere on the estate. There are 2 discs missing. You know. I don't know. I didn't feel like E3 was really living up to its hype for a while either. Kind of felt like, to be a little crass, E3 was sniffing its own farts, thinking that it was hot shit. I actually do not remotely blame, I think it was Sony was the first one that was like, we'll do our own thing. It was either, I think it was Sony or Nintendo. One of the two were like, we'll do our own thing. We don't need E3. And the thing is, once one starts, then it's just a fucking domino effect, you know? Broken handle, that's perfect. All we need is a workshop. You know what? Blue rooms. Give me that workshop. Okay. Well. Well, this is a safe bet at least. I picked this one because it cost a diamond, which meant that, you know, it wouldn't be a red room, so it could potentially make things worse for us. Locked. Excellent. That's right. We are out of keys. Perfect. Can I dig up some keys, please? Excellent. This is all going to fall apart because I don't have any keys. Super. Super duper. Okay. It's okay. All we need is one room, really. We have a security room. We can make this work. Okay, so come in here. Turn the system off. Also, while we're here, now security. That's fine as it is. Actually, you know what? Since we've done that, we can go ahead and turn on the whole system. Or as in, we can turn the whole system to high. We're going to go down and use that one room that we have open. Right. Oh, let's dig up first. Hell yeah. Get some steps back. All we need is a workshop. Show me the workshop. There it is. Okay. Should be a battery. Yep. Perfect. And now, sledge, battery, broken handle. All right. Now, let's get back out there. We don't need anything else in the house right now. Okay. Watch, it's going to actually turn out that the doors are re-locked. It's just, you know, it's a mirage from the distance. Nah. What's our Each time you find some trash digging. I don't know what other crates we can remove, but pop it. God, I fucking hope not. Here we go. It was good. We're making progress. We're making progress. You know, like, I feel like at every fucking turn, at least with that room, there's always another fucking hurdle to get through. But I guess this makes sense. I thought it was a little weird that that red box thing had very limited usage. Okay. But, yeah, I mean, I'm still with it. I won't lie. There is still the approaching potential that by the end of the weekend I'm playing Expedition 33. I fear for losing my sanity to this game, and you know, at some point I imagine people are going to get tired of me fucking fumbling around as much as I have been. Mega Man 30? Dude, hell yeah, fucking banger, dude. That's what I meant, for sure. Actually, Mega Man Battle Network 3. That's right, because there's a Capcom sale, and the old Mega Man Battle Network games are on sale. So, hell yeah. It's totally the direction we're going. Capcom Punkology. Just like that, right? Trying to give the game a chance to not screw me over. We're going to go to the south here. Do we have a conference room? We do. Okay. But I'm going to press forward for now. We need a boiler room. Switch to it all. I don't have the funds for that, and I'll be honest, at the same time, no. So I don't have a Switch 1 to begin with. I'm not gonna lie to you. I always wanted one. Never could afford one, at least not comfortably. Sorry, Odd One just pushed her way back in. Hello. Anyways, never could really afford one. At least not, you know, not without justifying the cost, I guess. So yeah, never got one. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not worth me breaking the bank. That's exactly right. And like, if I were to get a Switch now, it would be the Switch 2, right? Because I, you know, why would I not go with that? That being said, I don't really support the way Nintendo is doing their business, you know? I think they're incredibly scummy, to an nth degree. I don't really care for, and I'm gonna be really blunt with this. I don't care for how Nintendo fanboys defend their actions, or just kind of blindly consume. Who cares if Mario Kart, of all things, is $80? Consume, buy. Who cares? Like, they fucking. I've seen people praising the fact that 100 plus, exactly. I'm underselling it. But I've seen people praising the fact that the fucking Pokemon game, I think it's Scarlet Violet, one of the two. I think it's Scarlet and Violet. It can run at a steady FPS now with no stuttering. I look at that game and I'm like, I played games on my PS3 that blow that game out of the fucking water. And you're telling me that they couldn't somehow put together a fucking a working game for the for the first Nintendo Switch? Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, that was my last key. I shouldn't have done that. I should have held on to that key. We can't go further now. Small indie company. Yeah, come on, guys. Guys, please. Hook them up. I guess we're going to have to end the day. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I don't really see what we could do. So we'll call it a day. So that's fair. And yeah, like, for me, like it's not so much that like a game has to have insane performance or anything, but like when I look at like video of the latest Pokemon game on the Switch 1, it's like, how unoptimized is it? Like, what the fuck are people paying for? People are like, oh my god. Like, I saw a clip, and maybe it was sarcastic, maybe it wasn't, but they were like, the windmill in this one city has no stutter to it now. It moves, without any stuttering. So it upgraded to like 3 frames a second from 2. And yeah, it looks smooth, but it's literally just a fucking windmill. And like, that's the win for Nintendo. It was sarcasm, I think. Possibly. But you compare the video to the Nintendo Switch 1 version of the game, and there was stuttering on the windmill. So like, they're right. It's better, but at what fucking cost? I was just, I was going to be guaranteed millions seller you can afford. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Pokemon is always going to make money in hand over fist in spite of itself. Especially because like anyone that's like hardcore into Nintendo games, they're like, I'm not getting this one. I'm going to boycott. Fuck them. Within a week they got it. Like, Nintendo fanboys, and I don't just mean fans of like a current or like a certain IP or anything. I mean like people who live, eat, and breathe Nintendo. They'll consume no matter what. Give me Fire Emblem. They'll give you a remaster of the last Fire Emblem that now runs at 60 FPS. You're welcome. About a $500 console. Still have to pay to upgrade the game. Yeah, that too. Where it's like, that's another fucking super shady thing. Like, you don't just get to play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wilds on your brand new fucking, or Tears of the Kingdom, whichever one it ends up being. You don't get to just play that on your Switch 2. You got to pay a fucking upgrade charge. The Last Door of 8. Is in the Inner Sanctum. It's not, though. They made the upgrade free with membership. Oh, but then let me guess. Once your membership lapses, you lose access to it, right? Okay. Oh, wow, that sucks. Let's go ahead and understand. Yeah. But see, here's the thing with Xbox Live. You're getting a list of, like, you're getting a wide variety of games, you know, for you know, what was it, $15 a month? You're getting all sorts of games. Like, that's different. Like, if you don't own Breath of the Wild, and then you get Nintendo Online, and now you have the upgraded version for your Switch, cool. That's whatever. But if you bought if you bought a previous Nintendo game for your Switch 1, you should get the upgrade for free regardless of having some kind of online membership. You just should, because you've bought the fucking new console. If you need the base game to play the upgrade, like if it's pay for the upgrade or get our online service, but the online service doesn't give you the game, fuck that. Oh, trust me, Karinger, I would. Yeah, that's right. They had like a paid fucking demo, don't they? It's bullshit, man. Like, and people fucking lap it up. People lap it up, man. They'll lap it up and then 2 weeks later bitch about it. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, there's like a tutorial marketplace bullshit. I saw that. It's like, imagine if you got your Wii and then like the Mii, like that you had to buy like a $10 game to learn how to make a fucking Mii. Switch welcome tour. It's called a fucking joke is what it is. Dear God. I'm genuinely so glad I fell off the Nintendo train with the English, with the Nintendo DS. Like, the DS was my last console. And I think it forever will be. I get, like, you know, maybe one day I'll have a Switch. I don't know. But it ain't anytime soon. And also, I don't have a capture card or anything, and I don't plan to get one. So it's not like I could even fucking stream it legally. So, yeah, no. Boiler Room, there we go. Yeah, I mean, as long as if you're happy with your purchase, you know, as I said, it's whatever. You know, I'm not here to tell people that they shouldn't consume what they want to consume. I am more irate at the people who excuse Nintendo's practices, especially when they start raising the bar, Xbox is now also raising the bar. Games are going to start being $80 there. Which means PlayStation and Sony, you're going to start seeing $80 games. Okay. Now, or when new Pokemon comes out. That's fair. That's fair. And I think, like, what's really scummy with the way that Nintendo did it too is they basically openly admitted we price our games based off of how much playtime we think you're going to get out of it. So they think Mario Kart is an $80 game, while the new Donkey Kong game was like $60 because they were like, we don't think you're going to get as much out of that. So they're basically saying, we don't think these games are, like, we think Donkey Kong's worse than Mario Kart. I'm sure someone will be like, that's not exactly what it means. Well, tell me what else it means. Tell me what else it means. It means you're going to get more time out of Mario Kart. You're going to play that more, so it costs more. That's what it means. Like, that's bullshit. I'm not going to pay $20 to play Final Fantasy every month compared to World of Warcraft's $15 just because I play Final Fantasy more. That makes no fucking sense. And don't forget the $40 webcam just so you can use a scuffed version of fucking Discord. And hey there, Moon Booty, how you doing? How's the night treating you? And just to show off real quick, since Moon Booty's here, we got a new emote here. That's me not buying anything Nintendo related. Lowest package was like 6 fighter pack with an amiibo console, and the game was like, what the fuck? That's so fucking lame, dude. They're just and people consume. Oh. Okay. No. Hold tight. I got you, bitch. Hold tight. Oh, motherfucker. Did I call it the ad break, by the way? There's an ad break happening right now. So, yeah. My bad. I was mid-rant. Whole store was like, oh damn, yeah, fucking right. That doesn't surprise me though. I imagine there's a lot of people that went in with intentions of buying as much of the store as they could. After all, you got to do it for the $1 billion corporation. What are they going to do without your precious money? Guys, if you don't buy the new Switch, they might not make another one. Fuck me running, man. But again, if you got it and you enjoy it, I'm happy for you. And that dungeon, that is a series of doors that we have to open, and we're basically, well actually we're going to get to open it right now. Retrieve our light stick. Oh, I imagine the nostalgia of, getting to go to a midnight launch again. Like, when was the last time any of us got to do that? But, like, I don't know, man. Right, yeah. I also saw that they also did a piss poor job of the packaging on the Nintendo Switch, too, apparently. Because I saw pictures on Reddit of apparently a GameStop up there was like up in the New England area was like stapling the receipt to the box, and the screen was literally, by the way, that's not really on games, like that was a silly thing to do, but packaging a console face up with nothing in between the cardboard and the screen, that is brain dead. Like, how can you do something so fucking dumb? Alright. You son of a bitch! Alright, turn it around. Fucking motherfucking, my god. Every fucking step of the way. Well, good morning to you, Rogue. How was your nap? Okay. This game is challenging you. This game is wanting me to drop kick it. Okay, hold on. Because it got shit. Oh my god. They better be replacing that shit. We're going to waste steps here, by the way. But I'm not losing my torch. I would rather waste the steps. Okay. The drop kick, Murphy. Amen. Do I even have a key card? I don't. We're going to play this safe. Call it a day. On Snapchat. So they didn't use the new webcam feature of their Nintendo Switch 2, you know, after they plugged it in and got on their scuffed Discord instead. They didn't do it that way. Because I was told that that's how they expect people to socialize while gaming now. Is webcam, like shitty 420p fucking webcams. I don't know. That's a shame to hear. I hear it's revolutionary. Following to their cars goes. People following people to their cars to fucking take. Oh, fuck that. Scum of the earth, man. Scum of the earth. Alright. Before we do anything, let's come in here. Hopefully that door stays open. Nope. Day's work. Yep. Anything to, you know, be like, fuck you, got mine, right? 1 second here. Thank you, odd one. Attack you and pee my pants. Fight and flight. That's how you really scare them away. I don't know. People like that, hooligans like that, they're asking for trouble. Canadians are crazy, alright? Like, Canadians helped develop the term war crime. I ain't fucking with Canadians. I don't know why even Canadians would fuck with each other. No, motherfucker! Alright. Ain't a war crime the first time. I think that is the Canadian motto right there, Faye. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah. Odd one. Would you calm down back there? Jesus. It's only a war crime if it has to be. It has to be added to the Geneva Convention afterwards, right? Oh, we got here. No, oh, that's fine. Too hot to sleep. Oh, I know the feeling. Yeah. Been rough times as of late, right? I'm glad it's cooled down for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't feel like doing the history lesson, so I'm not taking the library today, if I can avoid it. We need a boiler room. Okay. Almost got trampled by rookies because they didn't see me behind trying to get coffee. God damn. Did you yell at them like, excuse me, I'm standing here? Okay. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. That's a lie. This box is the black box. That's a lie. So those are two lies, so that means the blue box contains the gem. There we go. Okay, whip it around. Bright eyes. It's the temperature is rising. It's
Redeem
little,
her!
oh, there we go.
My man, redeem these nuts.
Redeem them, you know. It's been a little toasty here too. I'm not a fan. Gee, sorry, girl. Well, at least they apologized. Have a good night, Faye. Thank you for popping by. Always good to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Happy stream. Oh, I tried my best with this game. There's an antechamber lever hidden in the drawing room. That's a lie. Speaking of hooligans, fucking game just lied to me. Okay. What are we looking for again? Boiler room. Okay. Okay, there we go. Gotta Google the rookies. Should start asking them, do you have your own Wikipedia page yet? Alright. Classroom. Let's see here. Dining hall. I really should have done the boiler room, but here we are. Trying not to use our king piece because, you know, we might want something else. We're going to go this way now. And we should be able to do a few redraws here. Office, no. 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 Hopefully there's a door. Nope. Lamar Brickshaw. Can't wait to get your coffee like the rest of us. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can go back south and get this room that we need. I don't really know the terms and conditions to getting a boiler room, but we could use... Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, I came at this from the wrong fucking angle. Alright, we have a chance. We have a chance. Show me a key card. Okay. There we are. This way. And whip it. Vault, workshop, redraw. Security. I think it's more important to have multiple ways to look from here. Redraw, conference room. We're going to go with the archive because we know this room costs one diamond. Set that. Wrong room. Okay. I don't think any more crates need to be removed, but I think I'm going to put it anyways. What about a Ben Still? Oh, I know so much. I know that his name is Ben. And yeah, that's about it. Sick. Well, you know, I'm glad we have the same sources. You know, and verified them and everything. Come on, fuck. All right. Go. Please be it. Fuck. All right. Oh, this is hell. All right. I think it's time to cave. Oh, motherfucker. Set it to blueprints. We're like already basically through the day. Zeke Biggers? What a name. Do you have to call him Mr. Biggs? I'm ignoring the book. I don't care about a history lesson right now. I'm going to be so honest. true. Yeah. They're your peers, really. All right, well, that's the end of the road. So, what we have to do here, oh, it's so fucking cool. We have to make our way back down to the dining room so we can get our food and go put back these microchips just to be safe. I don't know what happens if I keep them on my person. And then reset the day. Put some salt on that steak. Who's gonna have a steak unseasoned? Come on now. We're not talking about steaks again. I don't care about steak. All right, there. We got the whole conversation out of the way. Steak has come up so much in the past week because of that room, so I feel like it's worth just like, we're not talking about it. I mean, you could hit them off, or hit it off, you know. How do you like your steak? If I have to have a steak, medium or medium rare. That's the range. I'm okay with that. Rare is a bit too risky to me, and I don't want to feel like I'm chewing on cardboard. I'm just being honest. I'm gonna do something real ballsy here. Also said, hey, you remembered. Yes. Oh, 80 is the max. Okay. 7-day blessing of the berry picker. All right. Call it a day. Yeah. Yeah. If I go to a steakhouse, I'm getting a burger or seafood or something else. I'm not ordering a steak. I don't need someone else. I don't need another chef cooking me a steak. Now, if a friend's like, hey, I'm making steaks, do you want one? I'll risk it. They're a friend after all, right? But random dude in the back wearing the black latex gloves, you know, and they just opened up their own fucking restaurant because they think they have a different spin on how steak should be made. Like, nah, I'm good, champ. Attention to your favorite streamers. Chef Frank's making the most delicious medium rare, right? They put their bro sauce on the side. I hate it. Oh, man. They're what? They're bro sauce. That's what they call it. Wait, hold on. What's this? Okay. I'm not big on steak either. Cheesesteak is amazing. Yeah, that's different. But like, as we've discussed, like, I just don't care about steak. You know, is the thing. Like, I just don't. Whose bro is saucing? The chef in the back. He's bro saucing it up. You know. I don't know why that term is what came to mind there. Oh, this was a perfect choice. some steaks. Enthusiast, if homie's cooking them, young. If Mr. Ramsey's cooking it, was fine. Fillet it, then young. Yep. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. All right, let's finally get this room done. Yeah, I'm of the group of people. Like, the thing is, I would rather, as I say every time, I'd rather have a burger or or some chicken. You know, I'd rather have anything else. Come on. All right, let's go. The 3-day excursion. It's coming to an end here, I think. Maybe. We'll see. How many of these do I get? Anyways. Yeah, he can't finish typing that thought while he's in the office. The key logger will figure him out, you know? Straight to the boardroom on Monday after the hospital visit, yeah. You can't catch a break. All right, here we go. We're speeding. We're speeding. Bam! Ow. We're speeding. We're speeding. What? Maybe I need the crown on? Working that. Sounds good, Charlie. Of course, always glad to chat. We'll be right here. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. If we don't get to see you again before you're off on your trips, enjoy. And we'll catch you next time. Maybe we need the blue crown on. Okay. And whip it. Let me in. Charlie's showing off here. It's love in his life. Right. We all have love in our lives. Come on now. If you're in this chat room, we got love. Right. Whip it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. Between homie love and sweetie love, that's fair. That's fair. Unfortunately, I can only offer you homie love. My sweetie love is reserved, but homie love, I've got infinite. Okay, let's get to it. that's right. That's the rotunda. Boiler room, that's commonplace. Dormitory standard, attic is commonplace. Due to the fact I do not want you to move on, you must continue this game until Triple Platinum Clear Obscure. Please understand. Management? Well, you know, if the order comes down from management, then I guess I'm going to have to consider it, right? Instead of, you know, just press it on ahead. I don't know when we're moving on. I would like to say that we're going to beat the game, but you know, it's getting rough. I hope so. I think I'll have a good time with it. It looks like a lot of fun. Both these statements are false. Statement on the white box is false. Gems are in the blue box. Fuck. Anyways. I've heard the soundtrack is absolutely insane. All right, there we go. That's all we needed. Seamus status. I love it. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the gameplay. I won't lie. I have watched about an hour or so of it because one of my good friends was streaming it. One of my best friends, and the Railery, for those who are familiar with my streaming compatriots.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Good to see you. How you been? Welcome on in. He really, really loved it, and he made it look like a lot of fun. Okay. The Railer. But you can be on the list too, Moon Booty. It's not looking good. Actually, I think I can make this work. Okay, so. Do that. We are, however, running out of steps. But yeah, the combat looks like, you know, Dark Souls meets turn-based, and I think that's a lot of fun. For exploring is rewarded, but it's outfits gain, not battle pass. Oh my god. Color me, you know, enthused. Oh. Log into network. Any new announcements? Last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half of them, but hopefully there'll be some help. Relationship Chamber, got it. Mechanarium, got it. Freezer, got it. Morning Room, got it. Tomb, got it. Great Hall. Great Hall. Vault and Garage, got it. Great Hall. Oh, okay, got it. All right. So everything they gave us are the ones that we've already got. playthrough amazing. I'll shamelessly spoil myself. No. No, I'll be pretty mediocre. I'm sure people will be fucking quietly seething in rage over my performance with the game. Oh, wow. So, this runs Scuff too. Awesome. Excellent. Well, not entirely. Dark Souls and turn-based. That's kind of the vibe I got when I looked at it. It was like, well, for one, the story seems very Dark Souls-esque. But like, you know, having like time parries and dodges and shit like that with the mobs' attack patterns. Do we have a set day? We do, okay. We need some bed chambers when we go up here. I think you... I was like, oh yeah, remember, Final Fantasy X. That's where we first met Ron. Fun forgiving. I like that term for it. Call that fucking favorite WWE pay-per-view from back in the day. English. Fun forgiven, right? Why didn't you dodge? Smile? What? You mean you're not better at the game? Figure it out, maybe. Smile. Triple H Unforgiven. Was that Unforgiven? It probably was. We just need to get up. Commissary. We just need to get up to the chamber. Okay. Them wrestling. I think Ken Shamrock and Triple H had at least one match, right? That feels accurate. Give me some fucking... There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, but I mean, still. Close enough for government work in my book, you know? Gotta be very careful here. That's all she wrote. Can't go any further. Call it a day. Let's find out while we load up here. Ken Shamrock versus Triple H. Cage match. October 11th, 1997. WWF Raw's War. So you were off by a year, Ronaldo. You were off by a year. We're going to give it to you. The audience has decided. We're giving that one to you. Good enough for government work, right? Okay. So, we need the boiler room. And then we need to get up north. Get the crown. And here's the fun part. I don't even know if the crown is what we need. Completely guessing, if I'm honest. Girl, homie's back in Vancouver. The other side of Canada, right? Because you're over in the Newfoundland area. The Newfoundland nuisance, they call you. You know what? Pick a wild berry, dude. What are we going to get? The Office? Sick. That's egregious. That's what I'm good at. All right. Dig that spot up. We'll go with the commissary. You know what, real quick? Bedrooms. There we go. Dormitory. Key card. Perfect. Okay. Now, go and hit that. Give me that. You know what? Double my diamonds. Why not? There we go. Building up these steps so we can burn through them fast. Okay. Chapel. We'll go with the kitchen so we can buy out some food. I think everyone would want that, you know. It's hard out there. We all want a little bit of extra money, right? We all need some extra diamonds. We're going to be ballsy. Probably shouldn't be, but here we are. Oh! I guess technically it worked out. We don't need that bottom corner, so we're just going to keep going this way. Plus, more redraw things, the better. Corridor. Den, hell yeah. Okay. Dots. Dot indeed. go. Get that pulled. So I made one. I know. I know. Thank you for lurking. Alright. There we are. And treasure trove. Ooh, we do not have any keys. The Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. I already assumed that. Okay. There we go. And finally, that's the main room we were looking for. Should see a red light on down there. Very good. Now we can push to the north. My problem is we need we need keys, which we probably aren't going to be able to get. Okay. Alright. I guess go with that. And up we go. Let's see, is there a broken lever up here? That's it. And, oh, I saw a key. Nice. West Wing hallway. We're gonna want to turn it from here. Okay. Right there. Do I risk a wild berry? No. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Ah, God damn it. It's always something. Back up to the conference room, maybe? Oh my god, so many fucking steps. We're kind of fucking starved for them. Okay. And... oh, fuck. Alright. I don't like this decision, but there we go. Redraw. Redraw. It'll have to do. Use our last berry. Hey, you know what? This works. Okay. Might as well. Oh, that's actually exactly what we need. Okay. Okay. So, because we don't really want to continue along this path. So let's go down. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. I think we can manage this one. Perfect. This is actually the right pick. It's really good, yeah. It's very, very relaxing, very soothing. Whenever it decides to kick in, you know, that's my main gripe, is that it doesn't always want to kick in when it should. Okay. It's got like a Minecraft kind of vibe. Showroom. Keys, no longer a problem. We're going to blow these steps to hopefully get a secret key up here. Actually, it doesn't even fucking matter. I don't know why I want a secret key specifically. Press north from here. I watched the whole playthrough. Well, the VODs are there, Ron, but no. No, I get you. It's been quite the playthrough, you know. From mansion lobby to random construction. I think my reactions have been very very appropriate, we'll say, to the what the fuckery of this game. Oh, I cut that room off. That's right. All right, so. This is getting dangerous. Fuck. All right. Not all hope is lost. Just most of it. Wait. No, the throne room just... That's right. A throne room did a different fucking lever than I thought. Okay. Alrighty. So, we actually need a red room. This is a rare occurrence. So. We might be able to figure out something here. So no, none of that matters. Log into the network. Oh, I think there's one in the archives, but it's locked in a file cabinet and might know where the key is. I already found that. Thank you. The one door we have, we can't access. Talk about a wasted fucking day. I can't think of literally any upside to what we just went through. Trying to think. Is there anything we can do? Nope. Just call it. God, that's rough. All right. Trying to think. And the worst part is, there is a chance that what I think is the solution here isn't. There's a really good chance that it doesn't matter. But I won't know until we try. Right? Okay. Let's come out here first. Draw this room. Okay. Fuck it, wild berry pick. This feels like objectively the worst place to put a conference room, but I guess. That's the point of the wild berry pick. Alright, so we need the boiler room again. We would like a throne room just to save us some time. And we need a secret garden key. Go ahead and get this. No cost on the locksmith today, huh? I wonder why. But no use in wondering. Let's press on. No cost at all today. Oh, we kept the emerald bracelet. Oh, bitch. Let's go. We'll take the attic then. Okay. Completely forgot about all the fucking items we bought out from the showroom, so... I guess we'll go with the commissary. Why not? go up along this route. Ugh, can't steer one-handed. There we go. And the den. Okay. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, pressing along, seeing where it takes us. Go. 39 stars, working our way back up. Go ahead and draw the parlor room, why not? Okay. The blue box contains the gems. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Fuck that. I fucking hate when it's like, count the letters. Like, I'm too stupid for this shit, man. Just give me the knowledge, right? Since it doesn't cost us any diamonds, let's go ahead and grab this room. Key card 2. Oh, this is the room. This is the run. We're gonna get to the door with the crown on and nothing's gonna happen, and it's gonna be so glorious, man, let me tell you. You know what? Wildberry pick. What do we got? We got some free gemstones. Perfect. There's the ad break. Okay, let's mosey on back through here. See here. Green thumb. Okay. Start digging it up. There we go. Got some extra steps. Hell yeah. Okay. Draw a hallway right there. I think we need to go ahead and start leaning things towards the blueprints, though. We desperately need the... Oh, there's a secret garden. Because we got to make sure we get the boiler room still. We can start probably random rolling for it here soon. Let's go ahead and do this. Unlock that. Nuance is known to be a peaceful realm. I think that's supposed to be a lie. Conference room. There we go. So now we have 2 conference rooms. That's going to make things pretty awkward later. Okay. I think for right here we need to start rolling on the boiler room though. Drop the classroom actually. this room? Boiler room. Perfect. There we are. Okay, that's already ready to go. Secret garden key. Alright. I don't know why I don't need to dig. Let's press forward. Okay. And now we would like a throne room. Let's go with the lab here. Experiments. What can we do? You know what? Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Also, real quick. Staff services. Staff announcements. There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think the one you're talking about is buried by the grill in the patio. I had to double check the aquarium to be certain. Okay, so that's saying that what we already know, you could use the aquarium to figure out where that key was if you didn't already have it. Security. And you know what? If I don't see a room here that I want, no, we'll do an office. Why not? Alright, and bring back that first edition. Go ahead and open up like this. Redraw. Spare room. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Wild berry it. What do we got? A showroom. What would happen if we just bought it all again? Now we have 2 moon pendants. Does that matter? Will it count for having 2? Probably not. Silver key. Redraw. Redraw it again. Throne room. Lever is pulled. Room 46. We're in. Crown is on. So, from here, either I'm right and we've nailed it, or I'm wrong and then my next idea is less pleasant. Either way, we roll with these punches. Getting out there is going to be a bit of a pain. Let's dig up, see if we can find a turnip to help. What about something right here? could... No room for a garage here, I assume, huh? Let's go with the solarium. Ooh, you know what? That worked out. Okay. Okay, back through our rumpin' room. I believe this is a conference room right here. It's a lot of steps we just got. Oh, yeah, damn, that was 93 steps. Holy shit. A lot of steps to fuck around and find out with, you know? Alright, door should be open. Now it's a test of, did we need the crown for the last door to open? I kind of hope so. I kind of hope this is the answer, and if not, I mean, not even just kind of, I really do. Because my other idea is that it has to do with either the safe or the sanctum doors below, and I feel like I'm too stupid to figure out anything else from here. Like, I feel genuinely hard-walled at this point. Like, I know the puzzles that we're missing, I just don't know how to get to... What? They better be up there at the fucking security room, I swear to God. Anyways. I guess it probably moved them back because otherwise, you know, otherwise you could potentially get locked out of them if you don't do the boiler room. So I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Let's see if this works. I really hope it does. If it doesn't, I don't know where to go from there, you know? Really wish the sprint was just a touch faster. Okay. The crown is not the answer. What the fuck, man? I was legitimately hoping that, like, this whole pathway we took here, this would give us the fucking answers we were looking for some of these puzzles. And now I don't know. My other idea is the study safe. Because it's the only, like, really big safe. And I noticed that the boudoir has that leaf pattern inside the door. Not that I think it really matters. But if it does, then I got a feeling that's not going to open until the other safe opens. We have that room all the way up there. Okay, let's see how we can get there. I feel like I'm about to fucking try to brute force this, and I don't think it's gonna work. Well, let's fill out the cloister real quick. I won't lie, I feel really demoralized because, like, I feel like everything that I've, like, started to figure out tonight, like, it ends up amounting to nothing. You know? And I'm getting to a point where I'm just like, I don't really know what to do. It's kind of mildly infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. Guess draw the kennel so we can get through there. And get that for the next day. Whatever that day may be. Pet the pupper. Just because I'm annoyed doesn't mean we ignore the puppers. Man. It just kind of feels bad, you know? Do this so we can re-roll some of the other rooms. There we go. I just don't even know what to like say or think now. Like the puzzles that I have in my head, right? The puzzles that we're still working on. We have two safes that I don't know the code for, and I don't know how to figure them out. I know that the final safe, or the third safe, is probably in the back room. But getting access to that probably isn't happening until we figure out the sigils. I can't figure out the sigils because I'm dumb as shit. And I don't like, you know, just getting drep fed the context clues at this point. It's kind of really annoying. Oh, I need to go up to the study. Oh my god, I gotta turn it the fuck around. Wait, no, I want to get here. Okay. It could be a 10, it could be 11, it could be a 12. That's not going to work. We're not going to be able to brute force it like that. Let me look through my notes, see if I have anything here that might jump out at me. I didn't think so. Email dates didn't work. think that's all I've got noted down. I think the answer is opening this. I could be wrong. I got the feeling. Okay. Let's make our way all the way back up. God, this layout is hell. We still also haven't figured out the angel puzzle. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get to the 8th angel. I don't know how to open that extra door in the underground. What else am I missing? Let's see. I might need to just like make a list of the puzzles that I'm aware of that we don't have done. See where I can go from there. Okay. Vestibule. Why not? Okay, keep going. Courtyard. All right. This room first. You know what? The master bedroom. Yeah. Sorry, right now I'm just kind of wandering around, kind of clicking everything, seeing if the mouse lights up. Call it a desperate bid. Alright. This is our last room, so we're going to throw all the diamonds at it. I wish, man. I feel like I'm all thunk out, you know? Like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do anymore. Go to the top here of my list. Unsolved puzzles. Let's take a moment to note down the unsolved puzzles here. I think in order of importance. Can't even tell you. So at this point, what I'm supposed to do is I need to figure out the 6 sigils and find the last 3 red letters. And I mean, the pieces are all in the game. Like they're all out. Like I can find them. I just don't know how to piece them together. Let's see here. A hunt, trying to be smarter, you know. Let's see here. Study safe. Drawing room safe. Angel puzzle and tome. The unopened door. Underground area. The 6 sigils. Blue door at the end of the tunnel. What puzzles am I missing here? The lost and found room. A contraption. Yep, the puzzles I have listed so far, and then I'll put at the end final safe and okay. Our unsolved puzzles, as far as I can tell, are the study safe, the drawing room safe, the angel puzzle in the tomb, the unopened door in the underground area, which I feel like is going to be related to this puzzle right here. The 6 different sigils, that big blue door at the end of the tunnel. We still have not found the lost and found room, despite me setting it to a common occurrence. It means I think there's some kind of fucking series of unfortunate events that have to happen for me to be able to draw it. The last item for a contraption, which I don't know how we're going to find that. And then the final safe, which I think is in room 46. So I just don't know. Just don't know what the answer is. I don't know. It's demoralizing. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking a minute to look through to see if anything jumps out at me. Study safe. Baroness Orve's birthday, maybe, but I don't know where to find that. And then for the drawing room, let's see. Uncle's the day Uncle had the portrait made. But again, I know that there's been reference to that in a book somewhere. I just don't remember where. It's a take-home project. It fucking feels like it, man. Like, like fuck. Okay. Crandall, you didn't check our homework. Oh, man. Let's see here. Man. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing. It feels bad. Like I usually have like, you know, some kind of, I feel like I've got something to kind of like say or insight or something. And it just, I've got nothing this time, man. Like, I don't know. Guess we're gonna have to sleep on it. Speaking of sleeping though, let's go to the master bedroom. I do believe that is the best place to call it for the day. So here we are. And call it. That's fucking demoralizing as shit. Like, oh no, it's fine. Got a little swig here. Oh. It's zapped me pretty hard, man. It has. It just... It's hard to figure out what I'm missing at this point. Like, not outside of the puzzles. I know the puzzles I'm missing. It's hard to figure out what answers I'm missing. Okay. Real quick, I'm just gonna use up my wild berries and see what happens. Just because I want to see if it's gonna draft the fucking room that I'm looking for. Nope. Nope. And nope. Nice to know that the moon pendant and the emerald were kept. Yeah, no. That's all I got. So yeah, that's all we got. It's something, alright. It's something. I'm not feeling too enthused about it after tonight, but you know. Some nights are setbacks. It is what it is. Let's see here. Where are we going to rate out to? Let's see. I think we'll rate out to... We haven't rated out to Stella in a little bit. They're playing some Pokemon Emerald. I imagine a ROM of some kind. So we'll set up to go say hello to them. They're great people all around. But yeah, that's where we'll call it for tonight. I don't know. We'll probably give it at least one more go tomorrow night. It's just I'm hitting a point where I feel like the game's beating me, and I don't really want to be miserable on stream, and it's kind of making me miserable. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll see if we can get any breakthroughs. Fresh eyes, fresh mind, no allergy pills beforehand. And if we do, we do. And if we don't, then Clair Obscure will probably be happening Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, look up. I feel like, but the problem is if I look up a hint, it's just going to give me the answer. I don't trust the internet. I don't trust people not giving too much away, so we'll see. If I do, I got a few friends that have beaten it. I'll probably talk to them, but I don't know. It is what it is. That's for me to parse through tomorrow. But that is, yeah, that's the thing. Like, you look online, people don't give you hints. They just tell you straight up the answer, and that's not what I want. I'd rather brute force the safes. But yeah, that's the struggle for tomorrow. And if the blind playthrough gets beaten and I just give up, then it is what it is. I've given it my all so far. But that's gameplay for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you for bearing with me, even if this was one of my more low energy nights. It is what it is. Tibbers, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months in a row, 9 months in total. Thank you so very much for that love and support, man. And all the love and support you've given in that time. It means the absolute world to me. Moon Booty, you never got to thank me. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. Tibbers, thank you for hanging out with us again. Ron, it was great to see you, bud. Be safe getting home. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I know you're on an uphill battle right now. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, man. And Charlie, always a pleasure to see you, man. If you're leaving out for traveling tonight or today, stay safe and take care of yourself, man. Be sure to check in when you can. Thank you guys for your time. You don't got to thank me because I'm here either way. Thank you for your time, and I hope you had a good time. But yeah, that's all we got. So we're right out to our friend Stella. Until next time, folks. Oh, nope, I spelled that wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. Raid Stella. Did I get that right that time? There we go. You built it, we came. But it wouldn't be here without you guys. Come on now. Until next time, folks. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. It's not true, Ron.